everyone, Drunkcopter here and welcome. Today we are moving with the Enigmatica challenge, so let's move on into this and let's not make this intro any longer. My aim today is to focus on bees, on forestry and move in this side because I think we need few things from that as well to settle everything up, and maybe it will be the easiest way to somehow progress today. Maybe I will also focus on immersive doing the advanced blast furnace, but that's a big maybe. Because I think we can get a glider to move a bit effectively, and to do that we just need something else. But I need one more thing to do. Sorry, I just need to close my web browser because everything is set up, and let's move on. We ended up here in our base, and there are many things I want to do, one of them including the blast furnace, one of them including the mechanism, but we are locked away with everything here, so yeah. And I would like to focus on doing gear, so I can do blast furnace and smelt the gears, make it easier to produce. So let me see, gear cast, which is of course doing from any of the gears, and maybe the easiest will be stone gear, which is just wood and cobblestone, and wood gear is just planks, so yeah, which is four of these, right? I'm saying 4, not 3. And yeah, this is also first time playing this challenge on the new keyboard, so maybe I won't be that sharp about it. Maybe I will need some adjustments and everything, but that's okay. Because yeah, the new keyboard, I'm still not used to it as well, even not that much, so it's fine. Having new keyboard, not being used to it, that's okay. We can handle. What I need to do, no excuses about that, is getting 2 gold. I have 2 ingots, okay. And I also need stow away the rest, so I don't need these items. I don't need these items right now. That's fine. And we need a furnace somewhere. Also, I want to finish doing this, that I will create one more item from this segment. And regarding of my, furnace, I wonder where I will put it, because there isn't much to do right now. And I'm not like gonna put it here, because I would be just blocking myself from building up there later. And this isn't that, that large area for me to even consider building it here. But maybe I could do 2 by 2, 2 by 2 furnace, and we get high like this, as it was in the previous base, right? It was something like that, if I'm not mistaken. The controller, the output, and the lava source, right? That should be it, and I should be able to do it like this. Right? That seems the right way, okay. But I need one more, one more level of that, so let me just borrow this. And we got it, okay. I will fill in the holes with cobblestone for now. I don't need, you know, any niche things here because this will be the whole smelter area. So I really don't need to be it niche, I will just then cover it with my basalt once I have enough of it. And I can cover this edge with this one to, you know, just mark it, and that's it. I will add one more later. We need both of the golds. We need these, and I need this. Because, you know, this way we will get this cast and we can do the forestry as I want. Not this way, never mind, this way, and here. We can move through here and going there. Because we got some items from the actual editions, so we can move here and we can get to the thermal expansion later on, but the forestry will be handy to move on with certain items. And that's why I'm doing the gears, because we need this. I will also need one more thing, which is scoop, which is just wooden sticks, but we will need a lot of it. And, you know, to do actually this I need way more than that, so I need this, I need hide this, and I can store away everything actually this way. I can put copper here. Tin casings, those are, you know, fragments items, so I will just store it away. And regarding this, we are good with the nutrients, so that's fine. I could, you know, just mess with this, but I won't be using this now, that's okay. And regarding of this, I could do a little bit better regarding of, you know, sorting the things as well, but that's about to be done later. And I can't store this, you know, through that controller because I don't have it connected yet, so yeah, that's what I will do as well. But those are just very long-term plans, and yeah, regarding of these, I'm not exactly good at making them. Don't need this, don't need that, don't need these. Okay, can hide away those, that's fine. From these what I have, I will keep them. Okay, that's fine. Botania pouch can go to my inventory. And that's about it. Okay. I will store away these. Fine. So, to make what we need, I of course need some food. And I think I left the food in the previous base at this point. So, maybe I will just take these to bake them. Maybe I will take these as a fruits. I'm not going to some dangerous expedition and I can always do the dairy system without any issues. So let me just bake these. And after, you know, we get the food ready, I am able to somehow proceed further. And yes, as I said, I plan to have maybe 4 here, but in the end I might do only 3, it will be way faster. Which results in me being able to sort this one, and that's it. Doing this, it's okay. But there is no music. How is it possible? I'm sorry, there is no music from the game. Let me fix it then. I will be right back. And I'm sorry about this. So I'm right back. Okay, it's running. There was one little mistake on my side and yeah, I fixed it. It's okay. It was the simple solution. I wasn't even in need of restarting the game for it, so that's fine. Let me just take some refreshments. Sorry about that, and I should be fine and ready. Okay, as I said, we need one more item, and that will be the hardest part of the day for the forestry. I will also drop this down so I can reclaim it to the pouch. And do I have some wool? No. Do I have some strings? Yes, but not enough. So my idea now is to take crafting table with me and kill some sheep on the way. I need just 2 wool, so it's okay. Or maybe I can just get the strings which is same difficulty honestly in this area. Because we got this dungeon and that means we can, you know, get the strings easily. I will need these first, then I need these. Let's make 2 scoops and that's it. Now our quest is fairly simple. Let me show you what I need to do. You see these? I need to get them, okay? I need to get those bees from inside to have them. I need queens, I need combs, I need everything. Combs, not combs, combs. Yeah. That's very, very simple. But let me verify one more thing, because now I'm scared that my mic's not running, but it is, so it's fine. I need to, you know, somehow change my settings for the for the OBS to have it more, you know, more accessible for me to easily navigate in it. But yeah, it's fine. I should be able to do it. You should be able to hear me with no issues, and we all should be fine. There's lots of, you know, cows, sheep, so once I'm able to build farms, I'm able to do it easily. You know, that won't be much of an issue to get them to my current house, not the old one which is kilometer away. Another hive, okay, the same one, never mind, could be better if I had, you know, different one, but not gonna complain. And I will refresh myself with one vegetable, one steak, and just make it like this. Okay. I'm intending to do work with apiary. But first let's kill these. I'm sorry, I'm having a sneezy day today, but since I promised you I will be streaming, there's no excuse for this. Okay? There is no excuse for that. No, I cannot shoot him down, never mind. Okay. Hello, Hippogriff. How are you? Trying to predict where he flies, but it's too difficult, so let's move on. Let's just move on. There is a village, okay. Good to know. I'll need that later on. And apart of that, it seems okay. Goodbye, Hippogriff. And I know that there was a dungeon covered in sand, giving us zombie spawner. And I need to sort my inventory again, so let me just sort it this way. Drop it in this way. I will keep bees in my inventory. and collect the rest, because Black Lotus is kinda important for Botania. I'm happy to have it. And also we have zombie spawner, which is amazing. Really amazing, so and there is a third one. Hello, cutie. Cute slimes. Bye bye. Okay. Regarding of our current position, 3 queen bees should be okay. We have some way how to make apiary, and we have ways to, you know, do it. So in fact we could be able to work with forestry now, but I'm greedy. I will take more of the hives, honestly. Because if I'm not mistaken, then the apiary needs this. Okay? Because I'm not talking about this, I'm talking about this one, the easier one. If I'm not mistaken, that's the one I need at this point. I can always make one and then just work with what I have. Okay, it's not a lot, but it's something. I'll keep these right now where they are, so we, you know, don't waste the material. I believe there will be higher loot chance from these hives once we have better scoop. There is another dead dragon. I'll farm him. At least he will have some use later on. And I will just cross back to my house this way. So we need 3 things. We need forestry, we need farm for normal animals, and we need other progression as well. So yeah, this day should be mostly about bees, but in the end it will be about everything. Because in fact I need a grass area, which means I will go this way from my house on the right side. In other words, to the north. Because, you know, there is nice green land and I can use it for my bees. But to do this apiary I need some leather, should be fine, and some planks. Okay. I would like to have at least 3 of them, which means 9 leather, but I have only 5. Not happy about that one. And 6, nice. So I can do 9 of these, which means 8 times 9. 8 times 9 should be 72 sticks. That's 64. And 8 is 72. And now I need 6 times 9, which is 54. To make this apiary. Let me see if it's the one I need. Yes. So I need harvest it this way. And I actually don't need that much of a planks because I'm only 18, miscalculated happens, so yeah. I will use the sunset to do this and do that. Yes. Okay. We have, I think, everything we need to do the apiary area, for which I need some nice plants, honestly. I will take different ones so the bees are happy. And I'll just need to, sort it out here. Maybe do it like there somewhere, okay? Because, yeah, there isn't many places I could go to. And 3 apiaries I will take also this one away, one here, one here, one here. Let's give me some flowers there, some daisies. I will also fence this area, for my safety, but at this point I'm just gonna do it like this and like this. I need a queen. No. That's a different queen, right? Oh, that's a different queen. Oh, my bad. That's a different queen. Oh, dang. Dang, that's a different queen. Phew. And the basic apiary, of course, is this one, but I also need this one. I need both of them. I would need 3 emeralds to do it. Okay, that's no problem. I think I know way out. It will take some time, but we can handle it. Okay. I need to go back to my previous base at this point, and we will do this, okay. We will be able to do it, no big deal. I'm still not sure how I will be, transporting those chickens away, so at least 2 are alive and I'm going to kill them, but that's for later. Now I just need to look back in my previous storage area if I haven't forgotten important item, because I remember getting it. Johnny Spade, hello there, how is it going? I'm fine, just a little bit sneezing, but it's okay. Apart of that, I'm fine. And I just realized regarding of this run that there are 2 types of queen bees and I have the wrong one. So I'm trying to look in my previous base to just get this working. And I hope so, that I will somehow make it through. Not that I would downright need it, because it's not exactly important, but it would help me a lot. So I'm just back in my previous storage area, because I don't have way how to transport this yet. It's too much of items at the same time, and yeah, I get market, okay. And I need way how to get emeralds, so let's get to other village. And in this case, I think that, yeah, if this works, we can make it through. Wait, have I taken items from here? No, I haven't. Let me grieve this then. It's just a little bit, but I will take it. Definitely worth. And I think that's okay. I'm just gonna loot this base and moving from my house back to the new one. Haven't done this run for a while, just returned to Minecraft maybe after 4 or 5 days. Meanwhile, was playing some Tomb Raider challenges. Managed to do no load nomads pistols only on unfinished business. Really good, and yeah, now just back to Minecraft, and for now rotating those 2 challenges will be enough. I would like to add some more games, so it's not just Tomb Raider Minecraft, and so on. Maybe 1 or 2 more games to make without the rotation, some other challenges. I would like to include practicing for Wolfenstein New Colossus challenge, but that will take a lot of time. Even just pure practice will be a really big pain. Not gonna lie about that. But that's way too far. Not gonna get afraid of it from like this point of time, but it's okay. And in the case I don't need these at this point because I was mistaken, I will just change my plans a little bit. By a little bit I mean kinda a lot from what I've seen. Let me store away what I don't need and let me put this one here. Okay. This will be my new base. Alan Wake is amazing one. Everything will fit together once you get through it. It's really confusing, but the pieces will fall together. maybe till like 75% of the game I didn't know what's going on. But like the last part of the game will slowly reveal everything, and it's really amazing how the story was written there. Not gonna spoil anything to you. You have a lot of to look for. Okay. So let's then start different way. Not through this apiary, but then right through the forestry. I wonder how, you know, these aquages accumulators are made. Okay, this is gear, device frame, redstone servo, okay. It's not that expensive, so in this case I might go for the bronze. Also, I finally managed to, you know, somehow upgrade my Nightbot, so it should have updated informations. Yeah, I need to reach the radio station. I know where you are at this point, and it will be hilarious. Yeah, some of them are behind the nightmare mode, but that's well, that's for a different story. Ah, like it's way harder on the nightmare mode, of course, and the basic one is enough to enjoy the playthrough. So bronze, and I need bronze gear. No, I need copper gear. Okay. For copper gear and for bronze ingots. I should have bronze somewhere here. Of course, that's not enough. So bronze is copper and tin. And I need more copper, but to get more copper I should have already some crushed there. No, that's iron and that's aluminum. So yeah, there is erdite, there is cobalt. No copper here. 1, 2, 3, that's 6. Okay. And that will be bronze, and I need also more on the copper gears, so yeah, let's take way more of it. Let's macerate these, and I should be okay because that's fine. And I need only a few more of the items. I'm just checking if I have some, or I need to craft new one. Okay, 4 should be enough. Thermosis and 1 manuscript page. It's possible because I remember missing some of them on my first playthrough as well. And both, like, you know, manuscript pages and thermosis, because my first playthrough was more like focused on the story than like loot everything as a loot goblin. But yeah, it's possible that you could miss some because some of them are really well hidden. So there's no shame in that. I need 6 here, and that's fine. just upgrade this for a moment. That's it. I should be okay when I smelt these away. And when I take one of these to... No. Not one of these, I'm stupid. Never mind. I have some constant on here, but I need to fuel this process and to fuel this one. Okay, that's bronze and that's bronze. Thank you. For now I should be okay, you know, just how the heck I'm not able to use the molten copper to make that stupid gear. Oh, 4 ingots for 1. Oh. 4 ingots for 1 gear. Ouch. That's way worse than I was expecting. That's way worse than I was expecting this. But we need to move on in the forestry because I realized few things that makes this really interconnected, and it's not just about doing it one by one, then you can go the other branch. No, you need to work with all of them at the same time. A little bit afraid of extra utilities, but it's you know, dead end, so I'm not that focused on it because the dead ends are like okay to be left alone for a while. But this still doesn't do any good here, so yeah. So although I would like to take bronze, now I'm considering taking the 4 casings, which is 2 of the crafting recipes, which is 8 of the bronze and 8 of the gears, and 8 gears are 8 times 4 is 32, that's 32 copper, plus that bronze, which is plus 6, which is 40 copper, so honestly taking those casings is way more effective. It's way more effective. So in the end I'm taking those 4 casings, although bronze would help me elsewhere. In total it's less material than having the casings, so from this point of view I'm taking those casings for the forestry, not anything else. And I can use these to craft those 2. Oh, that's so tricky. It's not copper and copper, it's bronze. Oh, that's way worse than I was expecting. Oh no. It's way worse than I was expecting. And again I need 4 ingots per 1. Oh no. Oh no, this game is really tricky. And wait, I can do it actually this way, right? I can actually craft bronze in the smeltery by combining these certain things, but yeah, alloying tin and copper of course, so I can just take 2 and 6. Crush these. Yeah, and it's again running all over again, left to right in this and trying to get it working. Okay, but it should be fine because we should be able to move into the forestry and then hopefully unlock most of it because the recipes doesn't seem to be difficult. The recipes doesn't seem to be difficult. I know about these first three, but then there are like generators which I'm not sure how to make. I know that these two are important, and then there is this one and some special things, you know, to appear as thing, but apart of that I'm not sure. So let's make it like this then, and like this. This will produce enough of the brass for me to make the gears. In which case it's 8 copper plus 8 brass plus 4 brass, it's 12 brass and 8 copper, which is 12, it's 36 plus 8, it's 44 copper and 2 tins. No, not 2 tins, but it's like enough. So yeah, it's like more than enough to convince me to take those casings instead of the brass. I will take those 2 copper gears, store them in the storage because at this point I don't need them, but I should be able to produce some of the casings, thank you. And there's new sunset, so let's just sleep, claim the quest, and let's move into it. Because these are more important at this point, although I have like 4 of them plus, so yeah. Loot chest, yeah, it's about the bees and everything, I know, thank you. Another sleep mat, thank you, it will be worth. It will be needed. And we need carpenter, we need powered by the clockwork engine, and we need also fermenter to create other materials. So okay, you need fresh water, you need treated wood, and you need sturdy casing. So we are again in the cycle. And this cycle is like, you know, going looped and looped again. Yeah, see the industrial craft machines. Yeah, playing Tech It long time ago, same here. You know, I think it's like 12, 13 years since I started even playing Minecraft. It's like, well, I'm too old for it. I'm too old now. I know the feeling very well. I got some treated wood, okay. That's very good. Then I can use this to craft carpentry. Oh, some food, thank you. We got carpentry, which is, you know, machine to craft some things. You need energy, of course, for which you need clockwork engine, for which you need a little shenanigans, but that should be fine, considering it's a clockwork engine, which is just glass, some planks and everything. But I think the gears are copper, right? Yes, copper gear and clock. So I need 4 golds. One of these. Make a clock. Thank you. Then I remember stealing some, you know, pistons somewhere. So I should have this one ready. And then I need the copper gear. After which I need glass. I should have glass in one of the chests as well. And I need 3 planks. So let's make it like this. And now let's look for my lost glass. So I have it here. Fine. That's clockwork engine. Loot it. Another food, thank you. Haven't eaten this one yet, so for sure I will. Okay, now I need fermenter to make a biogas engine and then peat fat engine, okay, which will take some time. It makes biomass from water or fruit juice and saplings. Okay. That gets us to a bit difficult position. 4 treated wood, some bronze, some gears. Okay. We need treated wood. No, we have it. We have glass. We need only bronze. Okay. Let me craft these. Like at this point it won't be fully automated, but that's not the point of this stream. I just need to, you know, make the forestry running. And I think that when I can use this, I should be able to oh, I know where is the mistake. Sorry. Use and I can use it here and craft this. Okay, that's fermenter. Anti-block. Okay, that looks cool. Maybe I will use it somewhere soon. Now we should be able to make the biogas engine, which, you know, need energy from the lava and biomass. Shouldn't be that hard because it's just glass, bronze, gear and piston. So again we need bronze, but that's easy. But of course I would like to get to peat fat engine, which seems to be the best one so far. Maybe biogenerator, but you know, still again changes biogas to ethanol, so that will be another problem to deal with. But it's just glass and everything else is okay. So yeah, let me just get some sand. Because I think this is what I was supposed to start with in the first place when I start, you know, playing this. Quarry, what exactly you mean? You mean the auto mining machine, like you said? Okay, now dig a hole 10 by 10 all the way to the bottom. I don't even think that this is here, so it would be cool, but I don't think that I have the way to actually craft this. But yeah, these machines can look kinda similar. These designs are not endless. Okay. I need steel, which transforms that thing away. Okay, that's to create this. I don't need another music disc. Okay. And now we are almost there. Rainmaker, yeah, it's about to making rain, okay. And you just need to give it chargers, so that's fine. Craft non-multi-block from the various farms, okay. That's new to me as well. Oh, building quarry, I see now. I get it. Sadly no. Sadly no quarry here. At least not at this point. Oh, there will be a break in a minute, and that means I should just move my ass a little bit to make this crafting recipe done. I don't need this now, I need this, I don't need this. 6, 7, 8, that's okay. Let's make this recipe fine. It's okay, give me this. I will just take a bath in it. Why not? If I can, why not do it? Okay, that's this thing, and 14 seconds left, so the squeezer, it needs 2 more thingies, and I cannot craft them right now, so the break will be now, and then we will move on. So forestry is mostly about caring about bees and, you know, working with bees and stuff like that. And with the trees, of course, so you have lots of bees, each bees can give you some different materials and so on, so through forestry you can get different honeycombs, different objects, different like capsules, and from that you can crossbreed bees, mutate them and do different breeds, and the bees can automate you things, so it's crazy mess. But actually the beginning is really easy, but makes me a little bit shiver because I don't remember much of it, honestly. But mostly you are going through the natural things like bees and trees to produce energy and stuff. But that's why you need to have carpenter and everything, because then the other recipes are being crafted through those materials. So I'm gonna finish with the squeezer now, which needs tin, 2, 4, 2, 4. But since this mod is kinda older and I played it a long time ago, I don't remember much myself, so although I know basics, most of the things I'm learning as I go, and it's not good because one mistake can end this challenge by our death, you know, we can die very fast with the hardcore, but should be fine. And I think that I will be basically building the forestry outside because the mod is about using outside sources, and I might do it where I have these plants here. We need squeezer, thank you. Oh, emeralds, yes, that's what we need. Okay, it's just 9 emeralds, but still okay. You know, combining cetals wood logs, you can make other things, but you need in carpenter to make these. So yes, it won't be that easy now. But a part of that, the thing of the clockwork engine is that you need to operate it by your hand, which is bad. That's why I would like to get through the biogas engine further ahead. Maybe to the peat fire engine, but I'm not sure how this one is powered at this point. But the best way, of course, is to get the biogenerator and then just somehow connect them. But the thing is that I don't remember how to connect forestry machinery because there isn't something like a cable in forestry. There isn't a cable in forestry, which means that you need to think outside of the box with this. Lava biomass is still okay. But by itself, I was expecting that you will be upgrading the engines, but this doesn't make any sense. So maybe it works with cables from other mods, possibly. That's control, not connector. Maybe it works with other cables as you say, but I doubt it because why would it be done this way? Because the forestry can be standalone. I don't think it's dependent on other cables. Phew. Then 8 bronze, okay, which means 3 copper for 1, 3 copper for 2, 3 copper for 3, 1, 2, 3, okay. And let's start all over again, macerate these. Honestly, I would like to somehow automate this, but we are so early in the game that we cannot automate it and we need to run manually left and right, so yeah, this is slightly slow experience. These two we have ready, it's okay, we have these, we got the gears, no issue, so yeah. So we should be fine with bronze. And if it works with cables from other mods, then I'm surprised. But yeah, this should be fine. But I think that important task for me will be to learn how to generate lava, because I don't think so that it will be that easy. And I can use... I don't have any glass at this point, okay. Let me take just two, maybe I will need one only, but it's fine. I need the piston. I remember having them in one of the chests again. But where are the pistons? Hello, here. Okay. On one hand, I am happy I, start sorting the things to their specific rooms. On the other one, I spent running like 10% of the time just from the room to the room with one single item, which isn't exactly what I want. That's the biogas gear. Thank you. We got this one, I will claim it. Mud bricks, okay, could be worse. And produces power from peat. Okay, but how I can produce speed? Because copper, piston and glass, that's fine. We got one copper gear, so we can get more copper gears, and that's okay. I need 4 plus 3, which is 7, so I need 8. I will take one here and 3 from here. Running low on copper, which means I need to go mining soon again, and I don't wanna do it this time, but I have to. If I need cables from other mods, it would make sense, but also it doesn't, because I know that forestry should be standalone mod. Maybe this difficulty changes everything, this type of mod pack. But on the other hand, why would it be done this way? So many questions, and it's not like, easy to figure out the answers, but that's the task of this mod pack, because everything's changed beyond the point, in the normal setup. And the night's coming again, so let me just do this beautiful engine, and I'm not having freaking, freaking piston with me. Okay. Once again, beautiful engine, okay. And I can make this from a bee, okay. A bee can produce peat, fine. If she can produce peat, I should be able to get to it. I need Marshy Princess, Myri Drone to make Bogey Queen. And the Myri Drone is done by Noble and Marshy. and Marshy is found in the Marshy hive, and the noble is then from common and cultivated. The common one is found normally. The cultivated is made by forest and common, or any of these, and the common bee is then made through any other of the combinations. And here goes all the bees as I was talking about. Oh, barbecue burger, thank you, I'll take that. That's why I have some modest princesses here, because I was farming them. But I don't have way how to, so far use it. And biogenerator generates EU power from biomass or ethanol. Okay, but that's too difficult, I think. It's still simple casing gold and glass. So I could be able to make it. Okay, I should be able to get here, but I don't have way how to safely produce ethanol. Magma crucible. It's here. Okay, so you should be able to make it. You should be able to make it. Items to fluids. Okay. It's copper gear, it's nether brick, it's fine. It's machine frame, redstone coil, and quartz. So the middle part should be the difficult thing. The coil, you need mechanism, so I cannot get there. I'm not able to make coil at this point, because I'm not able to get metallurgic infuser, because I'm not able to connect mechanism machines. They need their special cables. I'm not able to do it. The machine frame, you need forestry again. So you need to be able to work with forestry first. And the quartz, you need these, okay? You need either Ender IO or NukeCraft to make fused quartz. So yes, you can craft magma crucible, but you can't make it because we are locked by many other crafting recipes. This mod pack is crazy. So I don't need items from the forestry right now. I don't need these ingots at this point. I don't need this, so I can just see, and yeah, I can function. And here we go again. Obsidian is fine. Machine case, maybe. Plastic. Well, again, you need to be able to make dry rubber, which is made by latex processing unit. You need machine case, again, you can use normal rubber. You need reinforced stone, you need advanced machine casing, for which you need this, for which you need this. It's crazy. Good idea, and the way how to do it in the future, but not at this point. Mostly this modpack is about learning along the way, because every recipe is changed, everything is different, everything is way harder. Whew. Like here you have really tempting rewards and you need to pick only one, which is the problem. Iron casing of course requires these things, that's why you need to work with the forestry. And to craft these you need these thermonic fabricators, which is this. You need both of these casings. You need diamonds to cover this casing in it. So yes, this is really painful journey. Just to mention, for example, the astral sorcery, which is what I would like to move on, you are locked again away from everything, because maybe we can start with light well, for which you are okay, you can just use it. You need only this special rock. To get this special rock, you can find them near the bedrock, but the chance is very rare. Then you have like, looking glass, which is fine, you just need some materials to it. But then you need quicksilver from Towncraft, which isn't easy to get. And as again, yeah. Back then this was the hardest mod pack that existed from the series, and it took its place even with the Enigmatica 6, Enigmatica 8, and maybe even with the Enigmatica 9. It's really insane. And I think that only way how I can, progress without struggling a lot on the stream is that I will search offline for some tutorials how to get through certain points. But I don't want to do it because that takes the fun away. Like, the immersive machines are cool, everything is cool, but making the progression is really brutal. I could, take these 5 levels, I will take them because whatever, it's the reward I should already have claimed. But everything you want to do is difficult. Everything. I would need these cables to be effective with these machines, but to get these cables, you can't. You just can't. Okay, it's energium dust, but it's still too brutal. It's not worth. Okay, if you consider this, then if you want to use basic cables in the mechanism, normally it's iron and redstone. That's the normal case, okay? This time it's electrical steel ingot and redstone wiring. The outcome is same. It's 8 cables. To get this ingot, you either need steel ingot with some silicon, or you need coal silicon ingot in the Ender IO. To make this wiring, you need this crazy stuff. To get basic coil, you need again forestry sticks, immersive, actual additions. To get the red stuff, you need extra utilities and somehow transform this. There isn't even a recipe to it, okay? But at least it's not being consumed. At least that. But still, solving this is the pain. Like, I can do it in the immersive arc. That's why I would like to push to it. But the problem is that with the immersive I don't have enough way to do it. there isn't even alloying for me to do it as an alloy in this device. So I'm being clocked away from mechanism, which is the point where I need to get. And if I get to the mechanism, then I'm able to do most of the things. Because the mechanism energy is the easiest to produce, generate and transform to other ones. So once I open mechanism the full way, then I'm okay. And it doesn't matter that it claims not additions mechanism that you start from the solar generation, because you can still create and craft these generators, which are very easy. The recipe is in fact unchanged, so they are very easy to get and very easy to generate the power. You can have like, I don't know, 16, 30 of them and you have enough power. My head is spinning too, don't worry. My head is spinning as well. But I can do this. I can at least do this. So let me just... Don't you tell me I forgot anvil in my previous base. Don't you dare just to tell me this. Never mind. You know, I was just planning that I will make endless production of milk for myself. But no, I'm not able to do so right now. Unless I will build new anvil, which is 31 of the iron, which isn't something I would like to do. But well, disparate time requires disparate solutions, so let me just do it like this and let me speed it up. Then I need a bucket of milk, I need one plank, and I need only one plank please, and I need 7 of the glass. And I think you can be glad I haven't even started considering things like draconic evolution and things in this modpack, because let's just for fun search draconic helmet, okay? Let's just draconic core, that's okay. Crystal matrix, that's kinda okay. You just need lot of nether stars, lot of withers to be killed. Wyvern helm, I shouldn't be continuing from this point on, but Mantle of the Stars, you need a special constellation on the sky at the point of crafting it, signaled by this purple line. You need ultimate ingot, which is ingot of the ingots. This is crazy. Draconium block, of course, it's okay. Awakened core, classic draconic. Yes, but exactly. Let's maybe look to the chest plate. Wyvern chest plate is normally okay, it's chest plate of the chest plates with some draconium blocks. But this is way too away in the future, so not gonna confuse you with that right now. I will say it right, right ahead that if we don't die anywhere stupid, this series would be like a year long. Because, and the year long in the case you would play every single day, let's say 5-6 hours. When I was, back then watching someone playing this, single player on a non-hardcore world was playing several years of the YouTube series before he was able to reach the end of the end. So, yeah. And now we should be able to do one single thing making the cow go in this freaking hole and if now I'll do it like this, then we have cow in a bottle. So now we have endless amount of milk. I mean really endless. So we managed to produce one thing infinitely. Of course it takes time before the bucket is produced, but we have infinite milk in this case. And I think I will use a loot chest again. I like to gamble. Sea lantern, not bad. Not bad at all. I would still need to produce this freaking sharpening kit, okay. Although I have the pickaxe because I produced it manually as a fresh new. I still need the sharpening kit. But I don't need to care because I'm not able to make the next one. I know it because there is the Osgo glass and that's after the mechanism. Like I could craft this, okay, it's easy, but why would I do that? Why would I even consider doing it, okay? Not even mentioning these difficult harvest levels right now. I don't need them. What I need is move through the gates. Ah. Okay. We said we need forestry. We need immersive, we need industrial craft, we need towncraft, we need mechanism, we need astral sorcery, we need everything! What is extra utilities about? Oh, okay, that's about these things. I see now. Hmm. Okay. What is this? What is this? No. No. Explosive ingots? Okay, but we will need these. So, no matter what I'm gonna do, I simply need to be able to craft them. Not now, but of course I will. So extra utilities can be set aside because we don't need them. It's not the main branch. Ex nihilo could be useful because it's sieving, so yeah. But again, we will hit some barriers sooner or later. So I think the only logical way for me is to just focus on the simple free mods. Because there you cannot be stuck by anything. Unless you want to progress way ahead and some further mod will stop you. But for a simple progression should be fine. Oh, it's night again and I forgot to sleep. I forgot the time is still running while I'm on the screen looking for the recipes. So, yeah, let's just kill the mobs, kill the enemies. Should have been safe now. Yeah, should have been safe. So, what should I do? Because you know I'm totally lost in my progression methods now. Jumping left and right isn't the best thing to go, and we need to get to this, but we also need to do bee breeding. So forestry, and now I'm supposed to breed the bees. Maybe in the apiary, I'm not sure honestly. Because you still need carpenter, you still need wood, and you still need to do the impregnated casing. Which simply leaves you stranded in this single position. So let me take carpenter, let me take clockwork engine, and let me then just make it manually then. Oh, I need specific wood. Oh no. I need specific wood, or I need oil. Oh, I need oil. I see now. So this isn't that easy as I was expecting. We need oil. So we need, I think, squeezer. To create some oil, and you can use any type of seeds to produce oil. Really any seeds. Okay. Like some of them are way more effective, but well, we are not able to have all of the seeds at this time. And you need 1000 millibuckets, which means like 100 of the seeds. Jesus. And how am I supposed to get walnuts? Or chestnut, sorry. Are you kidding me? Oh no. But we do have market, so I can just buy chestnut tree. Then it will take a lot of time. But we should be able to, you know, move on with this. But sometimes you get just free chestnuts and it's bad because A, they need to grow, and B, you are like, you know, blocked with the fact that you don't have more of them. So let me buy one more. So we can't move on with forestry, we can't move on with anything else. This is madness. So how am I supposed to move on? Because every single gate requires something I don't have. Every single one of them. There must be a way. How I can make it. But I wonder what to do. This is like one of the ways that I could, you know, get to this energy as well, but I don't think so it's that important at this point. Maybe if I would be able to progress here, it would be fine. Because this is kind of funny mod pack and you should start ASAP with this because you need to wait for certain constellation on the sky to appear. And if you don't find them, well, then you need to wait certain amount of days in the game. And I think the cycle is 64 days before the rotation reappears, so it's a really long stretch here. But the fact that you need, you know, like nitro and everything from elsewhere, you need rock crystals from the bedrock area and so on. So I might do one more thing before I will be moving on. I will go mining a lot of materials, not just one or two. My plan to work with the bees doesn't work that well, so yeah, that's another of the problems. Then I don't need spruce wood at this point. Neither my bow and arrow. Take the torches, they will be handy in the mines. Might take some of the sticks, you know, so I can craft more of them. And before I move on, I should definitely get some milk. So now to which chest I put my bucket? Maybe to none of them. Oh, I got some nitro. Okay, that's good. That's really good. But well, this is full of the other items, so I can put this away. And yeah, there is a bucket. Okay, thank you. Gonna stop for some milk. $96, $99, and that's it. Okay. I might go mining further away from my house because I don't wanna ruin anything here. I have some food with me, I have some torches, pickaxe, so should be okay for some time, and might as well start digging somewhere this way. There is a village, I know, but that's not my current quest for items. And I think that maybe somewhere here could be the right place to start. To just mark myself this, and then gonna take most of the ores I will find on the way, because as I said, I'm gonna mining, because we need a lot of materials for everything of every kind, and then it will be mostly about building the stuff. Because we are running low on copper, low on tin, low on everything, so I think it will be only good decision to just, you know, go and take every ore we see. Not like everyone, because maybe the coal will be sufficient for some time. So I will take just a little bit of coal. I forgot to take, you know, crafting table with me, so I can't make it into blocks. My both backpacks are full with waste, and yeah, I need to organize myself first somehow, so yeah, that's the thing. Another coal. I might take this one and then leave the coal be, because that's more than enough of it, because we can duplicate it by the fortune, so we get enough of the coal at this point. And sadly, that's maybe it. Okay. Okay. But there is anything else in this hole, so was hoping for some deeper mine. You know, where I could just go branching to one wing to other and so on. Okay. But this doesn't give us any logical explanations. There is just a spawner for skeletons, so we have two spawners next to each other, which is good. I just don't need lot of things from here. I should take some backpacks with me, but now it's too late to come back, so yeah. So I will leave it this way no matter what. But I might do one more thing. Take the whole chest, then trash the items I don't need. Which won't be easy because most of the things are needed. Okay, some clay. Some more coal. Okay. Apatite, it's not what we need. That's useless for now. But copper I will take. Phew. Fuha. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, this was unexpected. Not a chicken, but I'm going to restructure my plans. Just need to mark this as my skeleton spawners. And once I go back around these zombie ones, I will mark them as well. Because I wasn't expecting having both of them in the desert, next to each other mostly. So yeah. Let's sleep. Let's get backpack and let's do it again. Or maybe I can go a bit crazy way. Maybe I can go a bit crazy way this time. But on the other hand, I would like to leave the whole area where I'm planning to go for one stream. And because I'm streaming for 2 hours, I'm not gonna make it through it in that time. So maybe I'll do that next time, and today I will really do just some mining and collecting stuff. Farming, breeding animals, gathering animals, and so on, to, you know, just set up the base and be able to work on it next time. That would make sense because we have some improvised farms. We have first, you know, first animals be able to be breeded and so on, but on the other hand we need more things. So I'm considering starting with doing farms and then next time going for the second section, but also I need some ores and everything, so today we really should be getting materials only. gonna store away everything because I don't need a single item now, and then we will really be gathering everything away. Yeah. I can store these two away, that's true. I can put these here. Because I'm not having them connected yet, that's why it's not auto-sorting them. That's the downside of, you know, this storage, but yeah, it's okay. And I need new backpack of this kind, so I need a chest, wool, and leather. A wool 4 times, a chest once, and a leather, which means I need to go for other chests. Okay. So first let me discover what's in the village. Because I'm too lazy to make my own chest because the recipe is different here, and there will be a break, so after that. Okay, I'm back everyone, and let's see. Let's see everyone what we can do. As I need chests, I'm going to loot the village, although I planned not to a moment ago. Because yeah, crafting chests here is a bit more complex, so that's why I'm trying to avoid it at this point. But this village seems nice, okay. For sure gonna loot this. Sorry, no, sorry. This is the gem guy. There's our villager almost drowned. Okay. There I can get some chests, and that's about it. Okay. So let me just go here. I'm gonna loot the chests, drop what I don't need. I'd rather open the chest, you know, to be sure the item is generated all the way through. And yeah. That's it, fine. We have one more double chest here. With items I don't really need, so... because these tools are really useless in this mod pack. So that should be this. Any more things I can loot here? More items, more objects. No? Okay, some potioneer. There is a house. Oh, this is this house. Okay, I'm going there for sure. There is a chest that can be looted. Okay. Antidote charms. Fine. I'll leave you the coal here. I don't need it. And I think I have everything because I looted the gem guy, I looted this, and I looted everything else. Okay. Have some chests should be good enough for some time. Not for long because I will use most of them to the backpack and some on the drawers. But I should be able to somehow make the storage work. Also my backpack, because with that I can then do what I plan, which is gather animals, do the farms, and do the mining. Take various foods so I can keep my nutrition diet balanced. But I'm running ahead of myself yet again. Because we need wool and we need leather. And I don't wanna kill any cows right now. But I have to kill some horses then. And then this cow because it's in my way. There are some more cows, okay, thank you. Gonna kill those then. No leather from you. This isn't easy. This isn't easy. No. No. 4 leathers, okay. Need shears. But I don't see any, so I can store this away. I can put this here. Need sheep. Sheepy. Sheep. Where are you? Lots of cows for sure, but gonna keep this sheep close because I need some for my farm. I don't need to kill pigs at this moment. But I might use the same strategy. I'm going to the dungeon to get 8 strings. Or maybe I can get it outside. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is 7. That is 8. But I need twice more. So maybe I just really should go downside to get some. Don't you dare to jump scare me like that, freaking spider. Okay. And I haven't taken other food than this, so let me eat one more protein. Let me do it like that. And I have enough of everything I need, so let's move on. I'm gonna make the golden backpack and then diamond backpack. I should have enough for big diamond backpack now, because you know, having diamond backpack should be sufficient enough for me to just get through this and make it easier for myself. So now I need 16 of these. Now I'm able to make a backpack. Should be faster through this if I'm not mistaken, yes. No, wait, then backpack, it's here. Thank you. Now I want to upgrade you through 9 iron ingots. So 2, 4, 6, 7, oh, I have just 5. So like this then. I'm gonna upgrade you. Not for the furnace, this way. This way? The same goes for the gold one and then diamond one. Okay. I need 7 golds, should be fine. And I need 6 diamonds. Okay, it's expensive, but should be worth. Okay, this is perfect. Now I need 1 more chest to throw away all the stash. Everything, because now I'm lazy to sort it out, and I need to do some more drawers. And to craft this one I need 8 chests and 5 of the thingies, so I need 20 of these. Maybe. It will take some time to connect all of it, so I would need way more chests again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 more chests. Okay. I think I know where some chests are. We will move with the house now, then we will do the rest, and then we will do the mining stuff, the farm stuff, and everything like that. So yeah, it will take some time, but in the end we should be able to reach what I need to reach, because I realized I'm stuck with not being able to progress without making everything right inside of my head, honestly. Because when my plans are not right, I'm not able to progress. That you don't have the better swimming here makes me a little bit angry, but whatever. The one from 113 so on, where you can just, you know, dash in the water and you swim. I'm so used to it now, but in this version it's not a thing, so... As I need 12 of these, I might in the end get more because it will be better. Way better than having just like barely enough. Not sure if the trap chest is anything useful, but if I can make drawers from the trap chest, I'm fine. Yes, I can. Okay, so that's 9. That's 10. So yeah, we can make it somehow through. I haven't took this one as well. Neither, sorry, not as well. I haven't took that neither, so yeah, I need... Maybe there are 4 more chests up here because I remember having them in my previous Towncraft base. No, but I'll take it. And I have just enough, so I need 1 more set of chests. 1 more set of chests should be easy to get. It will be just a little hike here. Oh, I haven't eaten sherry. Let's do it. That's an apple. I don't need that one. I might steal this, okay, because that's what I will need for the forestry. It's, as I said, not needed right now, but I could be happy to use it. I will be happy and I could be because... No, I could be and I will be because, you know, this is amazing. And I will take this one as well. Wasn't planning to steal from this village, but as I see what they have, it's the only way for me to survive. At this point, my survival is priority. And I have enough of materials for my upcoming plan. I just need to connect those, you know, sides of the how to call it, of my of my storage, because then I can insert everything I have in the storage via the main control system, and I am also able to sort more things into the storage. And I should have slightly more chests to be able to do so. Only thing I don't possess at this point is me not being able to, you know, just be fast over the water because I don't have any ship nor any of the crafting tables to speed up things. So I will take a long swim. And because we managed to loot, you know, some of the bee house, we should be okay with working on what we have. And making this right should be sleeping now. Because there is the dungeon thing, not like dungeon thing, but this tower which most likely contains some enemies, some spawners. But yes, apart of that, I'm most likely fine. I will craft the, you know, the shenanigans, how to call it. Come on. I will craft that storage system. Then I will connect them. And then I will finally be able to proceed with the storage again. Later on building higher levels. Okay. More, so this means I should have barely enough, so I need 2 more to connect things together. And to do it I will use maybe this semi-chest option which needs 7, so I will just craft this once, this way, this way. Now using these two, although they won't be ever used, I am finally having everything connected and I might just test it. So give me strength and give me this. I don't have it connected yet, I'm stupid. Need 1 more. Okay, give me 1 more basic drawer. And I need 6 of these, okay. Because I was missing 1 fundamental connection on the other side. But this way, the storage will be fully connected. And I'm fully ready to just insert items as I please. Okay. Doesn't work fully yet because of course I don't have everything sorted to the system. But whatever is there, I can insert through that. Which is really good. I still need, you know, some things to sort and do, but this is the base of the storage. Of course, not the final formulation and anything. We just need to make sure that this works as it should work. I'll just put this here for now, and although it's not blank, I'm preparing it for me to know I'm supposed to do farm, not use the wood. And part of that we should have this ready. So my current plan is to just do the farm, for which I need wood, for which I need to go digging the wood, you know, going to chop the trees, and if I'm not mistaken I need spruce, right? I made them from the spruce. To keep the theme same, I'm not sure, but yeah, they are from spruce. So I'm in the need of spruce saplings. And we are again in the situation where I need to go through my storage, which is in a big mess, which shouldn't have been, but yeah. That's why, you know, I like to have big storage already, but also it's not good because you see what this can cause. This is some silver sapling. I don't think I have spruce saplings at all, which would need me to go on a journey to unknown, which I'm not ready for. But I also might start thinking about, you know, other things, like what I will be putting where. Inferium, how many of these steps I need? Inferium is tier 1. Prudentium is tier 2. Intermedium is step 3. Superium is step 4. Supremium is step 5. And Insanium is step 6. So I need 6, which means I need like to keep those 3 ready for these Infernium and other stuffs. A link to that. Then there is the problem that I am not able to at this point craft more of these, which I would need to, because I would need chests for it and I don't have chests. And to craft a chest you need a lot of wood, which I don't want to waste because wood is so rare at this point, and so on. But I said it, I will be using fridge for me to, you know, stow away the food. So let me just take everything I can eat. Really everything I can eat. Just put it away here. I think I haven't planted mustard yet, so that should go here. Let me just see in this field. Oh, I have mustard seeds, okay. Oh, so I can also store my gems there because I already have them stored. I can store this meat here. And I can store maybe the chocolate there because, yeah, why not? So I will take it out from that drawer. I have these foods here. So I should be fine. But I'm afraid I won't be able to fit everything in. because you are slowly overflooding this. So yeah, that's one way how to view it. But cocoa beans are not food, so I'm not going to put it here. I can eat the artichoke, I can eat the cucumber, I can eat all those cave fruits because they are just pointless at this point, and yeah. I might, you know, have it like this at this point, and that's fine. So I will eat those less nutritious food to make space in that fridge. And because I don't need this, I will just store it here. The same goes for wheat and hay bale, because although they are, you know, part of the food chain, it's not food directly. I might use this as well. I might store away this. And this way, slow and steady, we will surely make our progression in. I will also need some seeds here. And yes, I can stow this as well away. Fine. Whew, now almost the final step of sorting, because then we need to go back to the base and bring the remaining items. Which won't make a single sense at that time. But yeah. Maybe I should just get some system into the sorting first. Because different slime balls, I can use it just like this, and I can hide this here, and I think that this is for now like that. Okay, like buttons and everything. Yeah, this is rubber tree sapling. This is important for me to not to lose. So yeah, let's make 3 saplings here, and in this case, I should focus on this so I can unplug it, okay? So I should first focus on me sorting all the enemy stuff. Okay, I can have my dragon skull on the ground or on the walls, which is like really cool. Then of course I need to make new crafting tables because I broke the previous library. Not crafting tables, sorry, bookshelves, and this means I need to take care of this. After this I need some sort of storage for the casings, and I can get that pretty easy because I can unplug this, try to sort what I can, and then remaining things can be plugged back into this while keeping this at my place, going like that. I don't need the tool rod, I don't need these now. I will just keep it like that, and that's it. So I can transfer this one away. just verify that it's okay. Yes, this is now belonging to this area where I will be having, you know, my foundations for this. And yeah, apart of that, this should be fine. Don't need that one. So saplings at this point. Let's just make it like this. I will have 2 for the saplings, same for the seeds, and then go up. I just have some ores here, so I can just sort them away. You know, this sorting will be mundane, boring, and sadly it's necessary. So I'll just, you know, put items I won't be sorting out, I will just be in the need of them away. Because, you know, I won't be putting these to their separate, like, you know, crates of these drawers, but yes, at least I will be able to somehow know I need them, because they will be my foundation for progression in specific mods. Which also brings into the question these, because I will need them in the mechanism later on. And this way I would like to, you know, reduce these boxes to like 1 or 2. Because like scoops won't be needed. This won't be needed. And yeah, I can keep this unsorted because I won't be, you know, using it in bulks. The same goes for these, because when I will be crafting them, I will be crafting them in the precise amounts. So yeah, I don't need to sort this away. Same goes for this botany thing. Because once we manage to sort this out to minimum amount of chests, then we are perfectly fine. Which I will do just now, starting from the right, reducing my chests I need to go through. I will need these. Then I don't need the cactus broadsword thing. I will keep this. I can't sort these things, that's okay. I might be sorting the ores later on. I know I have the seeds somewhere. I know I have this from cyclic and I cannot use it right now. Garlic seeds I'm able to plant. Let's do it. You know, the house will finally have some storage which will be functioning, at least partially, because yeah, this is the most mundane, boring part of doing this mod pack. Artichoke, berry, carrot, strawberry, and I cannot plant these seeds. Okay. I added garlic and it's tomato. Never mind. Never mind. We can get through this. I will just, you know, supply myself with a little bit of this food. Finishing with cucumber, and that's it. I need steel plate to be sorted, but also I need other things as well, so let's make it like this. These two are free to be removed. Cool. So I have like this. Okay. Then you two will be sorted for sure because it's ingots. Then I have these because I will be then sorting out music boxes, but anvil is okay. And yeah, that's fine. Also, I will need then sort all the other items from the other backpacks, which will be other pain. But yeah, this seems to be working, and then I don't need the armor because I then will be having special chest and section for it. I can sort these two out. I can't because I don't have anything like this here, but again I pick up items I can't, sort somehow, so that's just way how to delay me. And I will start, with me throwing everything into one chest and then maybe sorting it out again. Mythical flower is from Botania. I have way how to sort it, so let me throw this away and let me get my pouch. That's it. So in other words, only one thing left to be sorted, which is the big chest, these three to distinguish if I need them sorted or not. And then the most difficult task is to do both gold backpacks. Yes, both of them. One of them is full of this and the other is full of that. Which means I would need to do one small chest here maybe. No, I can do the same thing directly. That's okay. I can do the marble and stuff like that. Maybe I will keep this, away here because it's fine. But this one has to be sorted too. So yeah, there is a lot of work to do. That's the reason why I'm not like happy to be sorting it after so long. Because we played like over 24 hours and I'm sorting the inventory right now. It should already have been sorted before. But, well, that's me doing nonsense and stuff like that. Non-sorting, non-sorting, non-sorting things. Non-sortable items. Non-sortable items. Okay. These are non-sortable. Fine. Then non-sortable, non-sortable, non-sortable. Thank you. Non-sortable. I can move these to the next chest if I'm not mistaken. Not entirely, but yes, I can. The wither bone, the wither ash, cool. Also, I have this pouch to be sorted. I don't need the tomato seeds, but I can use the hemp seeds to be sorted. Okay. So one more chest is hypothetically done. And at least, I know that this is like no action, it's kind of boring, but I would like to have this done so next time we don't need to suffer the sorting things and so on. because most of it will be sorted, so it will be just going here, tapping this and going to those remaining just like unsortable things and so on. But yes, this is unsortable, this is unsortable, this is unsortable, this is unsortable, and that should be it for now. So I don't need to sort these items. And I would like to say I don't need to sort this either. So let's just do it like that. And I have one more chest to be free. Nice. Then sand can go to the sand section. Oh, I'm stupid. I know what just happened, so let me go to see this, because we need to upgrade it now, okay? So we need drawers, we need sticks, and we need more slots, because I'm running out of space in this one. I know it won't be that easy. I know it way before I was, heading for it, but yeah. At this point, the music discs are unsortable for me because I don't have any like music grid here. So let's do it like this. Then these are like mixed ingots, which I can start sorting. I don't know even where, because this will be for the Inferno, this is for seeds, this is for saplings. There will be like each ores, and then there will be these crystals. Then like, I would like to be able to sort it, but I can't at this point. I can't move on without having more drawers, but I can have more drawers because I need more chests, and I need first upgrade some drawers first, for which I need more drawers. Okay, calm down. Calm down. I can do it. I can start from small backpack, which is empty. I can start with this ender sack, come on, which is full, but it's okay because it's astral sorcery, so I can move it like this, because this belongs to this area, so I can have like one chest here. And then just put these constellation papers here, Vikio, Evitas, Evoros, Dicadia, Amara, and one with nothing, because I don't think I need more of these empty ones. First, let me check if they are all really empty. Yes, 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 yes. I can take this first, then I can take this out to, sort these things. I can put aquamarine to its separate slot in the storage, that's okay. Similar to this, I can have one here for the aquamarine. That's fine. Then I can sort these two out. I have some eggs somewhere, and I have the feather here. So from what I was expecting will be, about me doing things like progressing, it turned into sorting items, which is really great. Like, it's great because although it's not, somehow fun to watch, maybe, I'm trying to make it fun by me just talking random nonsense here. But important thing is that if I make it now, sort like most of the items, I will be okay to just Not with human. I was supposed to take something else. Never mind. It's okay now. Because if I sort most of the things today, then as I said, it will be just about running and pressing this controller when I'm going to sort the items. So yeah, it's like good and bad at the same time. But I have a way how to solve certain problems. Not like all of them because I'm not a miracle worker. But I can sort certain items certain way and make it right. At least I hope so. Because this way, like, you know, the end chest is sorted now. The not chest, the sack, which goes to the end chest, but it doesn't matter. It's the same freaking object. But I can now work with these. I'm not sure what to do with aloe vera, so I will just drop it away. And 2 more backpacks should be sorted. Okay. I'm not sure what to use bitumen for right now. Let me just put it here. And I think that at this point I really need more of the storage. To use it smart, of course. So I need some for the seeds, some for the saplings. Okay, so I will build the second layer here. I don't need to care about these two at this point, so I will do it like this. And because 2 for saplings, 2 for this, so I need these as well. Okay. Because now if there is something crushed, I will put it into one of these. Yes, into one of these. It's 1 slot, 2nd slot. Although it's not like all the saplings, so starting from here I will be putting the crushed materials and the mixed materials as well. With, like, you know, some small gap here. It's not like perfect solution, but for now it will be the only one. But that resolves just, you know, 6 or 7 materials, which isn't a lot. There is the sunset again. Geez, this is, you know, this is exhausting and tiring and boring at the same time. Because I would like to have this sorted. I can move the forge away. No big deal in that. Just like this, you know, so I can have everything nice and neat. But the remaining items are not that easy to be sorted yet again. Okay, I will sacrifice the sand, I will sacrifice the sandstone. I will cook the rabbit so I can eat the food I haven't eaten yet. Making me well nourished, thank you. Then, as I said, I need to put this to the food, I need to put this to the food section. Then I will be sorting some mob drops, that's okay. Because now the last part is about running with like 2 free materials, because you need to realize, no, I made my fridge red. I made my fridge red. Oh no. And I blocked it like by this. By the way, I can do it like that. I can't because of the wreck. So I will restore this area now. Yes, because I can put it like here. And I can put the wreck here. Okay. It's a bit dark in there, but it's no big deal for me. And yeah, that's it. That's about it. I can't sort these because it's pure Botania. The book is the book of the waypoints, okay. Then I will drop the marble here for this moment. And this is from Ice and Fire as a mob drop. So I can put the mob drop to the mob drops. Maybe here. Maybe here and maybe here. Because this, if I'm not mistaken, drops from that stupid Snake King thing, you know, the Death Worm. But also I was planning to leave this for my things of the dragon, so maybe like this, and like that. Okay, now that's the problem, because you know I would like to progress, but I need to make sure that I have everything sorted, because this was mess and still is. Having a sawmill would be great, because I have only 19 spruce wood left and I need to get some saplings to make rest of the storage, rest of the chest and so on. And it's, you know, perpetual loop of going over and over through the same thing, same problems. Well, not mentioning this, which I can just quick sort here, because the music discs are unsortable at this point. Antidote charms, it's the same story. And actually I could remove those two in a very easy, nice fashion. It might not end up well for me, but I might have way out. Let me give corn. I already eaten some, but it's okay. We'll go back to our base. Here, I think I haven't taken the same big crate for the gem guy. If I haven't, from my previous base, taken that, then I'm fine, because I can transfer both of the crates to that chest. It won't be sorted, but it's the mess I cannot sort at this point without having more storage. But if I have taken it, or destroyed, or somehow ruined it, I'm cooked. The point I'm making here is I can throw everything I don't need into it. I can take one of these crates to the industrial craft area and put everything from the backpack to that crate. Then I can sort all other items and so on. So it's a way how to semi-sort the remaining items. It won't be perfect. It won't be sorted in a way of sorted. But if there is somewhere the house of the gem guy, which I think there was. Yes, there was one. And I haven't taken the bottles from it as well. Never mind. I will eat cucumber, the roots. The corn. That's ironwood, not spruce, never mind. And I might be able to, bring some more items with me to my base. But on the other hand, if I do, I will have problem to sorting them out again. So yes, I could, make my way easier now that I will take some of them. And I might do it, wasting one of the backpacks again. Maybe the ender chest one. And I will do the rest after the ad break, which is just again yet to come. So yeah, we will sort this after the ad break. But I'm surely gonna take a lot of items which I know I can somehow at least pseudo sort. Yeah. But that should be fine. Okay, so I will be right back. And we can continue for a while before I have to leave it today, but that means we would be sorting it next time as well, which is not something I would like to. I will use this for sure, and yeah, we will need to do like 2 journeys here, or no, I will fill my backpacks to just do it. I need certain items from here, that's no doubt. I will always fill my 2 lines and then I will just use it. And this is the sawmill I will need, so maybe I should be able to, I can use a sawmill maybe. Maybe I see a way. Like I don't need many other things from here. But I would like to, take everything I really need because my space in the backpacks isn't unlimited. I know that I don't need certain items right now, so that's okay. Because I can just leave them here, throw them away, whatever, it's okay with it. But a part of that I need it, okay? So like I can then dig this chest, collect it. That's okay. And it's sunset again, so let me just grab what I need. Sleep again and collect the rest. Because this way I know I'm not able to make it through with everything. This way I'm well aware of that. I'll take the glowing glass because it's beautiful. I will take the soul sand because I need it. And I am not in the need of the rest. Okay. So let's sleep. And after that, Well, we are slowly heading towards the second part, which is way back. Unbrand sapling, I'm not in the need of that. So this double chest can be dug out. Okay. And then I will just do it like this. Destroy everything I don't need. Because at this point it's the only way for me to, you know, just make it like that. Nice and easy. No! No! Okay, so I need to do it again. Well, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Okay. Now this chest. This is easy, I don't need that. This is okay, I don't need that. So I can remove these. And I don't need to take the sand now because I have 8 stacks of it at home. I will take these 2 buckets because, okay, I don't need the rustic things. I think I might take the olives, I might take the platinum, and that's about it. I will drink this bucket of milk, and I will flush this bucket of water away. Okay, this is this section, and I might give up on this glowstone. Everything else is more or less important. So yes, I'm going to take again this chest out. And start throwing items away once again. Nice. So I have this chest full and this full. Okay. I don't need anything from here yet. Yet again, I can just go this way. Okay, I have this CD at my base, so I don't need it. And yeah, last chest left. The one with the armors, which I want to take at least those that are not broken, because we can use them to recraft into new ones. Then I want to take at least this thing with me, because they are important. Not like this, okay, I want to put it here. That's okay. I need to take this. I will take these mana things with me because they are kinda expensive. Then I want to take maybe the primetal thing, the mana thing, the mana thing, the mana thing. Boron is okay. I'm gonna take these with me. This is okay-ish at this point. And with that being sorted out, I think that dark boots are important. I haven't taken them almost by an accident. And I can throw away the items at my base. Whew. So we have everything remaining from here to be taken with us. So I think I don't need to return to this base anymore. I think that everything I've worked here, crafted here, gained here, will be now transported there. Then I will sort out items I need and I don't need, and we should be more or less okay. Because I have the precision sawmill, I might be able to make it work out somehow. Although I don't have cables with mechanism. Although I don't have these cables, I might be able to make it work it out, because mechanism machines, if they directly connect to the generator, they don't need cable. But that's the reason why I'm like afraid, because I will have only one generator, which is kinda slow, but it will be doable. It will be doable. The price is the speed, but we should be able to make it through and get at least 8 more of the, of the drawers. Next time most likely I will be streaming Tomb Raider, because I don't know how to progress in this mod pack. But yeah, this is about it. So I don't need boron boots, iron wood things. I don't need these things because they are almost broken. Yes, I don't need that. I don't need that either, and I don't need this. That's cool. Now I will put down one of these things for my armors, because I still don't have external area for them, and I will use it as a splitter between these two. So the other way around. Okay. Now I will take every armor I can to just drop it inside. These that cannot be sorted out now can be split into 2 unsortable categories, which is tools, armor, and everything else can be now finally split. Which is one more step into the sorting I was aiming for, honestly. I can take these, which I cannot sort now for other reasons. But at least in this sorting system I know what I'm doing, so at least in this it's better system for for the storage. Although not perfect, it can do what it should do. I will need one of the machinery later on. Okay, small backpack is empty. This is sorted and I don't need this right now. Put this inside. This will be sorting of all the things I need to be sorted, and this one is smaller one, so I should be able to make progression here. like, you know, dropping all these items there. Quark things like the experience pylon and stuff like that should be okay. Some lava charm, some of these ender orbs, it's fine. Now when I'm about to take these and these out, I might be afraid of one more thing. Void crystal, this crystal, this crystal, okay, because we need them. I will be having 4 for one category because there will be empowered and normal. So I will need check in additions. How many types are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 6. So I need 2 categories, okay, 2 groups, which makes me decide a bit differently for these ones. I will move them here because this 6 set will be fully occupied, and I have 3 to the height. It's exactly 6, so yeah, empowered, normal, empowered, normal, and I just pick up items I wasn't planning to pick up again. That's me throwing them on the ground, making mess in it. I will move you up because in this case, yeah, because I'm not gonna, you know, now dealing with this issue somehow else, so that's it. I cannot sort this thing away. And I wonder what is this, because it's a Batwing and the recipe is just in the chest, so yeah, I have no way how to sort this. These runes, I don't think they have even a use, so yeah. Let's make it into unsortable thing again. And this time to this one. And this goes as well here, because I don't have way how to sort them right now. 2 backpacks and the golden one as well. Okay. But you know, this way we are slowly making our way through the sorting storage because I need it. If I want to have next stream with the Minecraft funnier or in other way not boring by doing sorting things, I need to move on with this. And I know that I'm not gonna make it in time unless I will put my things together. Precision sawmill, that's what I need. And I need also 1 bucket, which is here. We're going to improvise, okay. I'm going to take 1 lava. I'm going to put lava here. I'm going to put a precision sawmill here. It's gaining an energy, which is good. And if I'm right, taking these -1 should mean that in a precision sawmill I'm getting 4 of the 1, which is okay because I have 9 chests, so I can craft twice from 10, so I will take and just cut 3 down at this point. But yeah, we can somehow work with mechanism, not perfectly. But we can, okay? The thing is the speed in which it generates. That's why in this case I'm gonna do this and help myself, okay? Help myself to way more of the lava. Because after that I should be able to cut the wood almost without problems. When I encompass it with 4 sources. That's why I say the mechanism is good about doing the sources system, but that's all I can tell about it. Okay, they all should be able to put it in. Okay, let me do it this way then. I will wait, then I will cut it. So for now I can just wait and be sorting things like crazy. Okay, so I need more food, so let me go to the fridge and I will drink some milk. Need fruit and grain. Okay. For grain I have this, and for the fruit I have this. Okay, much better. So we need now to sort other things, okay? Because this is likely to be sorted. Okay, it's not sorted, because to be fully sorted I just need to do this, because they are just tools, and this, because they are just some ores, and that's it. I need to now do the sorting elsewhere, so let me put it like this, and I will put this for now here because I don't need it. This is this backpack, okay, so I will take it like this, and like this. Now we need to sort all of these away, which means all the saplings I can sort, I will sort. Otherwise I will do it like this. And one by one I can slowly cut off the things I don't need or I need. So yeah. This is the craziest sorting thing ever, and I might do one more thing into it, okay? I might just do it like this, which will show me how full the inventory is. Giving me precious information. I don't have like for all of them, but I can, you know, decide to put it like to these most important ones at the beginning, because we will have a lot of wood later on, a lot of these things, so I'm gonna put it like there. I know that the one with the sand is already full. And it's sunset again, so I will just do it like this, let's say, and yeah, and let's say like this. Okay. It's not like enough of the sorting, but it's still better than nothing. Now we need seeds and other things. And I forgot to turn the tree behind me on, so I will do it after the stream because the stream's ending anyway in a moment, so for those 5 minutes it's pointless for me to like stand up and go away. Like I suggest 5 minutes, but I don't exactly know what time I will be using it, so what time I will be playing, because I need to sort all of this first. But I have to do anything. All these books can be moved away as well, because at least I will have it like, you know, to specific distinctive sections. And I have a me controller which goes here because it's from the storage thing. Smart output, okay. I will eat that parsnip once I can, of course. Those two are tools, I don't need this at this point. This is to the botania as a flower for starting it, okay. And olives, I might be planting one down. Not sure about the parsnip if I have it, so let me verify. Let me verify that. I don't have it. Same would go for olives, but they don't belong to the farmyard. Okay. I've taken some time, but we are almost done with this. And I mean almost done for good, because like once we sort this, then once we have enough of the storage or ME system, then we just plug it in. It won't be like hours of sorting, it will be like minutes. Minutes at most, so yeah. That's why I'm doing it in really precise, slow way, because I want to have it done. And sadly, I can't do it unless I have, you know, way out of this, which is this chest and my backpacks. And I would like to know if I'm able to... Oh, this is flux crystals, okay. So this can go here. Blood and slimy, those go to the slime things here. So I'm gonna move this away. move this in, not like my backpack, please. Like this. And with this, I'm gonna move this away because this belongs to this system. This is a dense system cable that belongs here as well. Flasks of potion, I think they belong here because they are just potions. And we are almost done with this. Okay, let me just then make it way easier for you and me to travel with these items. I will just put this away and we can simply, where did I put my iron metal? Here. Okay, thank you. And we are almost done with that, so yeah, only this backpack's left, this trio. Okay, now let me see if I am able to sawmill it now. No. Okay. So I need like 20k for the sawmill. Oh my god. Okay, let me just leave it here then and let's move on. 1, 2 and 3 that left. I might have way out for me with these. That would be okay, and I think that it is okay. I will take this one now and this one to be able to use them elsewhere, like here. And at this point I need a chisel, which is in the tools, to just, you know, change them to raw chisel, all of them, to, you know, be able to store them away, and then every time I need them, I will just take them. Same goes for the basalt and same goes for the limestone. But with the basalt I need to change it back to the normal as well. This way I have enough of, you know, way how to just sort this away. This is stonecrafting, so I can just sort it as a wood, great wood log, silver wood log, and this wood. Okay. Now these are saplings, so saplings goes to the saplings, and sapling is a sapling. Okay. Now these things, for that I will need have area for towncraft ready. So these are now unsortable for me, but because they are from towncraft I can put them to a specific chest, because they all belong to the same category. They all are from here, from one same thing. Same goes for this one, and that's it. So we have this one, which can be then sorted here So this is full of Thaumcraft items. And this one is sorted. I don't need these items now, so I can put them away. I can put away these chests and I will be right back. Okay, now let's move on. Okay, we have this one, which I can do quick process with. I don't need this item, I don't need this item. Then I can just take this to be sorted, this to be sorted, this to be sorted. Okay, the head can be put away, so I can just put this aside. Now it's get a little bit faster, a little bit slower at the same time. I will just put my small dragon skull here. Okay, I don't need this. I don't need this at this point. I think I don't need this and that. Okay. I should be able to sort all of these items away, except of the glowstone. So for a glowstone I could use, just in hypothesis now, one of the stores here, one of these storages, because yeah, I won't have enough of boron for now, so you know, to flood it with storage, so it's okay. And I will use the 3 of the charcoals to change it in the coke oven if possible. No. So I will just use them on the torches. Okay. We are slowly grasping to what we need to finish, and we are doing, I think, well. This means I need one more of these, you know, of these crates, like here. And I'm not sure where I put them. Maybe to one of these. No. But I had way more of them. Hello. I had way more of these, so I should have them somewhere. Important aspect is that I can just, you know, make it through without any struggles. If I'm considering, you know, certain aspects of this game. Like this goes to the Thaumcraft again, so let me borrow this chest. Because if I find Thaumcraft things, I will sort them away. Botania, I can go here. I don't know if I sorted iridium shards, but doesn't matter. I will trash this item away. The book can go to the book section. Rubber wood can go to the wood section, and I think I don't have any rubber yet, so new slot here. This is the Thaumcraft section, and we are almost done with this one. So let me just put it away like this. So now, if I'm not mistaken, this is resolved, this is resolved. Okay. Then this one should be resolved. Okay, and this one should be resolved. Okay, amazing. So all that left is this backpack, and we are done. After hours and hours on, we are almost done. Saying almost because this will be the hardest thing to do. There is so messy setup in this that just considering myself lucky of, you know, not being buried alive by all the items. And we just, you know, managed to remove one of them by just trying it like this. Because this is, you know, something we haven't sorted yet, and that's the hardest task here. So we need to sort these items, which we can sort and cannot sort at the same time. Hey, I will drink the coffee. And put the rest to the fridge. I don't need coffee now, but it was delicious and refreshing. I have some food in my inventory? No. Okay. So I know this is maybe not that exciting to watch, but you know, this sorting is needed time from time, and we are doing kinda great, I would say. And I might use, you know, just one of these to fully mess with me. I should have 6 and I have 6 used. Okay, I know, but they are occupied. It's fine. All of them are occupied, and I also need to sort these two. Sorry, I forgot about these two. So let me maybe try it like this first to, you know, flood the rest of my backpack to make this one available. It's a block key, so I can go here. I can sort these now. This tool is almost broken, so let's trash it away. Don't need 4 buttons, they are cheap. Don't need this door, don't need one this, don't need one of these. Don't need that. Okay, there is a plank. So let me just sort it. So yeah, in a way we managed to get it down to only one backpack. Only one backpack of stuff to be, you know, sorted and resolved. But in that one backpack there are things that needs to some point out, especially these marble items, which I need to transfer again. Okay, almost full, never mind. I might use some blocks here and things related to it, so like these two, because it's still one thing of the item. I know that some of it drops from the mobs and so on, but it's still, you know, certain difference between that. Okay, I'm gonna stow this back, and yeah, we are making it a hat. Now, these items, which of them I certainly don't need? Cobblestone, dirt, sand. I can transform the cobweb, if I'm not mistaken, to something else. Not yet, so I don't need this. Tree tap is cheap, I don't need this. This is a wood I can use, okay. Okay, can I made it into the sticks? No. Okay, this is just liquid dirt, and liquid dirt turn me into the clay, so on, so I don't need them. Okay. White wool, okay. Piston, fine. Flint, possibly yes. Possibly yes. Surely yes. One nugget, no big deal. Cacti, I can grow them. I have, you know, desert here. This is okay. I'll keep these, I'll keep that. I surely keep those items. Beetroot seeds can be put away. I don't have storage for beet seeds, so let me just replace it here. Blast bricks, surely keeping. Silk, surely keeping this, okay. And as goes for IC2, so we have this and we have that. Okay. Once, you know, I will have some more of the way how to store it, I will put IC items to its separate location. But at this point, it's just about treated woods. Oh, block of black iron. Okay. I'm not exactly sure about that one, but I will just store it away here. I'm not, you know, using ingots, not ingots, the nuggets regardless. We might need this to be sorted. We can sacrifice this. I need this. And it's again sunset. Okay. Let me take a nap. Almost done. One last backpack left. One last set of items. This is IC2, okay. This is market, which I need as well. But regarding of that manuscript, I'm not sure where to put it, so let me just hide it away here. Ooh, I don't need the obsidian pickaxe anymore. I can sacrifice the resin here. Clay dust, whatever. Wood fence, whatever, I don't need that. A reservoir for sure, that will be good for some protection. Botania items, yes. And we all need to sort just this remaining 2-3 lines of items. Like, this is all we need to sort, okay? This is all. Then we need to, of course, put this, but I need to decide about these first. I'm keeping those, obviously, I'm not stupid. Like, I can, you know, again get the spawners to later on. So I can, like, trash them away, but why would I do that? No tape measure. For sure not throwing this away, that's important as hell. I'm keeping these. I'm keeping these. Now again it seems more like not sorted, but it has its system, okay? A recipe for reinforced stone, it's just grout and stuff like that, okay? Throw away the grout, throw away this. It's easy to craft, so no worries. They help you till okay, I will use the worms, so I will keep them. I'll keep these as well. Shard, whatever. We need this, we need that. That's pretty cheap, so that's okay, and that's fine. Last two lines, okay? Last two lines in this inventory. I can put bucket on a bucket when I throw away the water, so let me just do that. And I will put my boat on the water as well, so let me just fix it like that and fix it like this. Okay. So I have 5 buckets at my disposal. And that should be okay. That should be okay. So arrows I need as my weapon system because I use bow as well time from time, so let's keep this clean. Okay, let's keep this clear and clean, this is fine. I need mostly all of these items, so I will just cheese it this time. I want, you know, just cheese it and throw it to the chest, but then I'm thinking I will be then messing up again on another stream with sorting. No, I need to sort them now, and I need it because otherwise it will be mess. I can borrow this salt for that, it's okay. Then these can be from here. More or less all of that can be from there because I can like use it and use it. Okay, this can surely go here. No, this is book, so book goes to the book section. That's fine. This is from normal mode Minecraft, so I can put this here. Yes. Potion can go here. This can go there. Flint and steel stays in my inventory. This belongs under the books, so that's okay. One flint. I don't have gravel at my disposal, so yeah, let's put flint just here, and that's it. We are sorted, right? We should have been sorted right now. Yes, 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 and yes. Okay. I can store this away. I can keep this in my inventory. I can also put this here, and that's it. Fine. One more thing to do before I go. And for that I will need to go for one item again. Never mind, it's okay. Nothing expensive. Nothing too expensive. I just wonder if we are able to do it tomorrow, the next time as I was planning. I wish to, honestly. I wish to we are able to get through all of it. To, you know, clean that chapter, finish it, and be done with that. On the other hand, mobs here are difficult. I wonder how difficult will be the other dimension. I'm not exactly keen about failing there after, you know, hours and hours on this world. That wouldn't be something I would be happy about. Not gonna lie, I don't wanna die in this run, okay. We are too far for failing. And yeah, most of that should be okay. I'll just need 2 more plants. And some of you who know already what is this, like, you know, Minecraft and the mods certain in it, may know what I'm about to do. And I might locate it here. It will be nice place. Okay. It will be like a sneak peek of what's going to happen next time. Because once we throw in the diamond, we open the dimension. And that's what we need to do next time. I would like to get through it, okay? I would like to discover all about the Twilight. So yeah, that's about it, and I can destroy this as I said, and let me check if I can turn the wood into the planks. I'm sorting for a long time, so I should have like 20k here. No, I haven't even got those 8ks. Oh, okay. That does change a lot. It's not that hard. Only issue are the energy tablets which we cannot produce, okay? Because we need infuser, for which you need these. It's okay to craft it, but we cannot make it right now. I'm just planning how effectively I can, you know, make the rest of the storage. But given that I don't need it right now, given the fact we have managed to sort like 2 things into these chests, makes me happy. Although the remaining 3 lines are a little bit messy, it still has some system in it. This is good as well. And I think that next time I will need to get some wood to get, you know, the books working and so on to make enchanting system. But I would like to discover everything about the Twilight Forest. I know it from other mods, but I don't know how changed it is here. How different. So maybe we will gather some food next time, make the bookshelf, make the enchanting room, create second part of our armor in the case this one breaks, and then we will head in. That's the ideal plan I would like to have. The question is what the reality will look like. And yeah, this seems to be pretty good for now. We have again 11 more of these, so I can sort this. Because we have, you know, 11 steel, which is good, because without steel we could be kinda troubled. And this gives me another option to sort the steel and the slag here. Okay. But as for now, I don't need this. I can sort this here. Prepare this there. Split it like this. And see if I can somehow get more of the arrows. which I cannot, so I hope that I will be dropping them from the mobs in the twilight really fast. So for today it seems everything from me. I will just get ready for next time with 1 diamond in my inventory. As a reminder, heading towards this. So thank you for being there for hours with me, and I'm going to dismiss the ad break, which should start in a minute. We are going to raid someone, and I hope you enjoyed the stream and hopefully had some fun with me. Next time, most likely Tomb Raider, because I need to take a break from Minecraft. We will try some challenge there, and we will see. So, see you soon, and let me see when I'm supposed to stream next time. While I'm, searching for who we raid. Not I will be right back, sorry. Time to raid. I misclicked myself, never mind. So based on my schedule, I should be online tomorrow as well. Okay. And I should turn off the, the bar for my Warframe, because I'm not playing it, and I don't know why the loadout is active. Okay. Because I'm not currently playing Warframe. Shouldn't be visible. Okay. Never mind. And I forgot to dismiss my ad break. I'm stupid. So, I'm going to rate a guy who's playing Tomb Raider Challenge, no loads, no mats, so /rate bear. If you can use my message for a rating. In the case you don't have the emotes, you can just use the text part. And thank you so much for being there. See you tomorrow, and bye. Raiding now.
Best I managed was the beginning of diving, Aaron.
Raid.
Who's raiding?
Who are you? I've been waiting here for ages.